Hello, hello. Good morning. 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 Nobody I know is places No Man's Sky. Sad day for Murphy, Murphy. Yeah, we good. We good. We good. We good. We got the coffee. Oh, dude, son of a bitch. The coffee that's spilling everywhere. Sorry, hold on a sec. Minor emergency. Dumb. And that's not the head that I had on when I left. Bruh. Why did it keep changing my outfit, dude? Not the chest piece, not the head thing, dude. What? You changed my outfit, dude. Yeah, I look like a Gomer. Thanks. Couldn't change me to like the cool stuff. No, you gotta change me to like the basic, most base stuff, huh? Perfect. Thank God the next update is coming out with so many unfixed bugs floating around. Haha, grab it! Good morning, sir. How you doing? Man, I'm telling you, every time I go to like leave the game and then come back, my clothes are changed. Is this happening to you? Are you getting new clothes every time you pop back in? You have to go change your style? Dude, chugging the coffee, bro. Like, man, if I could go for the coffee enema this morning, I might. Rough deal waking up, you know. Fucking, I don't, I don't, I don't like it. I like the going to sleep part. I do not like the waking up part. The waking up part makes me want to fight people. Has it? Look how bad I look. Like every single time I log back in, I look like a completely different character. Look, do you think I would have chosen this look? Hi, I'm Toilet Face McGee, and I'm going to show you how to play No Man's Sky. Come with me while we talk to Professor Cynical about things that haven't happened yet and probably won't. Come along. So dumb, dude. And then we run over here. Real slow like too, not fast, right? Like just we'll do the slow roll over to the shame. Eh, looks like a nightmare trash can. Like, what's this mouth unit thing got going on? Like, do not give me serrated plates, all right? Like, that's the weirdest mouth bit. Fuck, bro. That's early, homie. I think that's about when I went to sleep. 1 o'clock Western, Cali time. So, like, yeah, right around the same time you got up, I was just about falling asleep. Wow. I don't even know who I want to be anymore. Who do I want to be? Hmm. Be a Corvex. Does have any good heads? Nice color scheme you threw at me. Code entity, priest entity. Do you have the one with the little flag on it? Yeah, the little flag is dope, dude. Okay. So now our torso. Oh, let's go to armor. See, if you do that, then like it seems like the Returner's drape is the frickin' is one of the issues, dude. Like every time I put that on, I come back and my character's completely messed up. That makes no sense. It makes a little more sense, but I don't like NASA, so whatever. What a joke, NASA, dude. Are you kidding me, bruh? Funnel more money into nowhere, bro. Like, seriously, do absolutely nothing and hide it all like crazy and doctor it all like nuts, right? Like, they've even had guys come out and be like, "Oh yeah, we doctored up all the photos for NASA, race stuff," and like, whoever told you to do that should be put in jail. Like, that's just ridiculous. Hiding, hiding the stuff from us. I don't even know what I want to wear. Guess we'll go with this, but not in yellow. Maybe white. Um, we could make him like weird, like autophage, underneath. What you think was Corvex is autoed. Change that to that. Oh, change that to that. Gloves are just wild, huh? I missed out on these, and I really don't like that. I bet you they're cool. I really hope they just re-release some of the freaking... I hope that little terminal allows you to, like, access the expeditions you need and gets them out, you know? But who knows? What do we got going on here? Well, it looked like a bobblehead. I don't hate it. Clothes, dark gray and light gray. Some legs. I don't know, man. Blue leggings, cloth ones. So weird. Yellow pants. Go for pink pants. Match our guy on the ship, right? Or girl, or whatever the hell that thing is. Freaking armored leggings, construct leggings, skyboard leggings. That looks weird, huh? It's like I'm a freaking 1980s aerobics instructor. What was that guy's name with the hair and the headband? I don't know. Let's go for, let me go for the fancy pants. Put them into, what, green? Shoots, why not, dude? Let's just mess with that for a second. Boots. I'm just trying to get something that doesn't... Oh, there we go. Light gray, dark gray, backpack. Look at my little diaper. Dang. Yeah, no, maybe it's just me then. Lucky I and I. Out here, all beefy, she's happy. I haven't rocked this jetpack for a long time. Let's see here. Dark green, dark green. Can I change the diaper color? Ah, we can. Change the diaper right up. Um, yeah, that looks. Ah, dude, what the fuck? I am the most intimidating thing you've ever seen. Meow. Meow. So doing this. Like the green pants? Green pants all day. Let's go. Oh yeah. I don't think we colored our head correctly. Let's just go for gray. There's only one color to the helm, huh? That's all you get. That's all you get. Like I guess if we wanted to match our staff, we would go like red pants and to not look as Christmassy. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Red pants matches our staff, you know? We gotta coordinate. Why are my knees green? Sorry, I gotta change the weird knee greenage. Boots. Would it be boots? Yeah, see, look at that. That's not cool, dude. Still with the knee green. Wonder if it's part of the legs somehow. Why are my knees green? Somebody help me. Yeah. My knees are still green. Are they just part of this pant style? I think it's part of the pants. Thanks for that. You can't change the knees to not be green. Perfect. So beautiful. So great. No, you barely notice them. If I didn't say, hey, look, my knees are green, you probably wouldn't see them. But there's like torso. Oh yeah, see, look, these are painted. You know what? To match the... it's back to being Christmassy, right? Yeet. Super yeet. Just do it like that. Okay. We're still pyrotechnicking, which is nice. I almost like this look in a weird way, right? Hello. Murphy gonna show you around. It's like I'm wearing a skirt. Makes me want to go visit my guy on my ship. Oh, dude, let's go to our... All right, let's start this show, huh? Oh, dude, I found the coolest planet last night, Grimy. Oh, thanks, yo. Thank you very much. Yeah, I play it up every day. I try to. Gotten pretty far with it, and Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Exercise too, good exercise. But I found a planet, Raph. Found quite the planet last night. Did I put it on my favorites? Dude, for one thing, I found a half pipe. Okay, I'm gonna show you the half pipe first. This is rad. I literally found a half pipe and, dude, no, hello, Elizy Jackson? No, no, this is actually, gosh, I don't even know, like probably my third or fourth playthrough, like complete playthrough. Um, done many missions, many things, but like, yeah, I've been playing for probably 6 years, and then I took like a year and a half off, came back. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, I found a half pipe. I mean, and it was legit. So like, I'm thinking, dude, I could almost do a full X Games like thing, you know? Like, look at this. Oh, not to mention Pink Bubble Planet. Whoa. You got a boost right at the top. Whoosh. Whoa, no shit. Woo! Oh shit. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I think like over 500 or 600 hours in my main save, like three or four, I don't know. It's way over 1,000 altogether. 1,000 hours playing. What? Can he make it? Oh, dude. Nah. But yeah. Anyway, this is just an awesome little planet. Wing with a half pipe. I know, right? Here, let's try. Grind some rails. Oh, fuck. Whoop. Oh. Eh. Pop shove it. You know, indie kickflip. Bah. Whoop. Boosh. Am I stuck? Am I stuck on? Yeah, dude, this game is the best. I mean, for all of its little caveats and weird shit, it's still the best. Like, the most freeing game I've ever played in my life. Absolutely. Check out this planet here. I'll show you the guys the glyphs in case you want to come. How's the pink bubble planet? And at night, it gets all like crazy. You got a girl, you come here, you say, "Hey, baby, I got you a planet." And then they get all happy. You say, "Look, it's made of lipstick and pink things." I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm a big fan of the pink things. I'm just saying. Woo! All right, all right, all right. Onward to the real deal, dude. This was fun. The half pipe was fun. I'm gonna build something out here that's like X Games styly, right? X Games crazy, dude. But for right now, let's cruise up and I'll show you this other planet. Dude, I finally found a planet with what is it? How to explain it? Islands in the sky with waterfalls and water coming off of them. Yeah, I made this spaceship. I made 12 space or 11 spaceships on this save alone. I'm always making new ones. Have you tried making yours? The new Corvettes at all? This is my fishing boat. It's what I take to go fishing. It is full of fish. Like that's all I really do with this is I'll travel around and since I'm going places, I'll just come back and fish off the boat. Made this as like my utilitarian everyday driver. But yeah, it's slammed all the way to the ground, kind of like a flat bottom fan boat, you know. And it makes fishing really easy. It's got the front loading bay. It's got the nice little round porthole looking windows down below, and then the full wrap up top here. It's got a cool little. Whoa, I'm on somebody else's ship. It seems floating, and damn. I have kind of a home world, and we'll go check it out after I show Grimy this planet I found last night. It's a beautiful abandoned paradise. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make that one my home world. I've been looking around on my other saves, and I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's just one of the coolest planets I've ever found. But this next place, I actually made a little base at last night. It was really cool. My bases. I think I have enough bases. Like, go all the way to the bottom. And there it is. Oh, check it out. I found a on that same planet that Half Pipe is on. There's another place on it called Diva Cup. What do you think about that? Floaty island with rivers. This is the first time I've seen rivers. I don't know if you guys have ever seen the rivers like on the islands that float. They were supposed to have added them a while ago. I had never seen them. I thought it was just because I hadn't taken this save all the way to the end game, gotten the gas giants and the other weird planets unlocked. But nope, it's just the weather's pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie, but the planet itself is interesting. It's got like I don't even know like so when I first started playing No Man's Sky, some of the most exotic pets were like kind of ones that you'd find like normally now, or not really normally, but like they're kind of overlooked now. But oh my God, my ship is inside of my base. This is not going to be good. Um, Homie, can I leave, please? Yet. Oh, at least it let me beam down to the planet. Okay. Well, that's going to be interesting. Dude, just land anywhere. It's okay. Just get out of my face. Okay, my base is way up there in the sky. So we'll take our ship up there. And like I said, the weather here was caca. It will clear up though, and it becomes pretty nice. But yeah, it wasn't really about the. It's literally the first time I've ever seen the floating islands and shit with the water on it. Good, dude. I'm trying to show people my cool new place. It's hard to do if nobody can see anything. So yeah, I'll probably end up having to put like a teleporter all the way down to the surface because I keep falling off and having to like take my spaceship back up to the top again. But here, just go into photo mode while I can. How's this, huh? Look, and when you jump off your ship at first, you just do this weird skydiving thing like there's no land. I had to build my base at first like that. And then when you come inside, you stop flying. Yeah, the hitbox is whack, dude, in the river. Absolutely. But hey, it's like the only place in No Man's Sky you could actually take a shower, huh? I took my first shower last night in No Man's Sky in 7 years. I know the whole like, I'm a skydiving guy when I first get on this island is hilarious. But I really liked this little base design. I thought it was great. I made a custom archway door, and then I just kind of made it really nice and posh, you know, open design. I went kind of crazy on the kitchen over here. You know how we do. Got to make a hood for all the fire. You got to make a refrigeration. Yeah, I know, right? The cabin is everything. Yeah, yeah, I stream basically daily lately. I don't know, I've been pretty bored, so that's what I've been doing. Until my next adventure, you know. Um, shit, I'm trying to think of like where I want to go next. Maybe I don't know. I don't think that I've seen enough of some of the places that I went already, so I wouldn't mind going back to Cambodia or like South America would be dope too. But shit, I don't know. But yeah, so this is a very cool place, even if it is a bit drab. The uh, the animals, like I was saying, are really trippy though. Let me jump off of this crazy sky planet. Oh yeah, they're like the old school animals. Oh, here's one I haven't even scanned yet. What? That won't do. That won't do at all. Oh shoots, what other games? A lot. I mean, currently, I guess I was just playing some Ark, some Borderlands 4, and all of that, you know. But where's that one that I didn't? Did I run past it? Yeah, I must have. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, it's a jumpy worm face. See, like these used to be, I don't know, really rare to find. Like, same thing with the other like animals on this planet. They're really kind of neat, right? Here's another jumpy face. But there's like the rotifer balls and then the fucking insect jelly guy. Let's see here. Oh, I think this is the jelly guy. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I play a lot of the survival genres. I've played Grounded, I've played Valheim, I've played shit. What was a recent one? Oh, Enshrouded. I don't know if you guys played Enshrouded. That was a lot of fun. Yep, USA. That's where I'm at too. I am in California, right beside San Francisco in the Napa area. Oh, another cool thing about this planet, they have giant nip-nips. So, what's up? Look, you could collect this, put it in a wonder, and just trip everybody out with your nip-nip strain. That's totally a nip-nip, right? Oh, yeah, bro. Enshrouded was a lot of fun, a lot more fun than I thought it was. Maybe I'll stream some of that. But I beat the crap out of that game. Holy crap. Like I've got like everything unlocked and like the whole map is done. I guess they might have come out with some, they're sneaky about their updates with them shrouded. So who knows? They might have come out with something and I just didn't see it. I don't think there's much to other underwater here. Oh, was I wrong? No, I think there was something. There was, well, there's mantas I never saw. That's cool. Little grimy. Little manta action. Look at that. Yes, they have the lobular mantas here. Now, can I scare a manta up onto the shore enough to tame it? Because supposedly, if you can scare things up onto land, you can feed it. I've heard. Come on, manta. Get up on the shore, bro. Be my friend. Oh, there's crabs. Got crabs. Oh, I am retired military. I am 48 years old. I do anything I want to do now, and that's all. I have fought wars. I have fucking worked jobs. I have been in construction. I have done custom machines, machinery. Okay, okay, okay. Looks like we're on. We're on. We're on. Come on, baby. Let me feed you so I can be your friend forever. Is this gonna work? A little more. A little more. Looks perverted. I know, but we're getting it. Come on, do it. Just a little bit further. I'm gonna push you. I'm gonna push. Oh no, he's slipping. Slipping. No. You know what? You know what? You know what? Oh no, come on. Where'd he go? Still there? I can't see. Still there. Alright. We're gonna do one even better, right? If the land won't come to us, we will come to the land. Did I just encase that thing? I don't think that worked at all. Oh my god, I think I just like buried that guy. Wait, where's the... Oh, are they? Oh, that'd be cool, dude. I just enjoy life in full time. Gaming's what I'm doing right now. I go through phases, right? Like Grammy was just watching me swing some poi. I do a lot of things. It's actually kind of mind-boggling. Um, but I go through phases, right? And I'm a sprinter, so I always do things like really hard and like crazy for a long time, and then I'll fade out of that and start something else and do that instead. I basically collect techniques. I'm a collector of different techniques. And so if I find a technique that I want to master, I will hammer that technique until I do. Um, shit, I've mastered like all sorts of different, or taken skills to the point of what people would call mastery. I don't know if you can actually ever master anything, but as far as spending 1,000 hours doing like drawing or pencil sketching or clay work or like metal work or working with wood or any of that kind of art and stuff like that. I've done thousands and thousands of hours of that shit. I have sketchbooks just filled art hung up on walls and shit, you know? Done the whole look at me lifestyle for a long time, and then it got kind of boring, to tell you the truth. I don't know. So I'm just kind of looking for freedom in a lot of different ways. No Man's Sky is a good one for that. I don't really know any other game that like gives you that sense of freedom, you know? I mean, there's other games that'll set you on a planet and let you go run amok, but like, what do you mean by water building? Because we can build underwater, but like, do you mean like they're gonna put like special structures in for underwater stuff? It's always been really buggy, the underwater building. Like, sometimes you're in and sometimes you're swimming. Yeah, yeah. Drop a friend code. I'm always down to cruise around and stuff. Kind of hard to keep track of. I bebop around quite a bit, and my fingers just go. So unless I'm like looking at your builds or whatever, which I love to do. If you have builds or anything you want me to come visit, or a planet that you want to show off, or you know, just anything at all, let me know. Let's go to my settlement and get those out of the way, because the settlements, oh man, they have so much potential, dude. They half-assed them so bad, but like literally they got so much potential to be a social experiment of your own in No Man's Sky, you know? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Um, actually, I'm just gonna throw my friend code up on the screen if you guys wanna. Where is it? Network. Uh, oh, no, this one. And there is my friend code if anybody would like to come and join me. I'm going to drop it in the Discord here to the old Granny. It's awesome. Thank you so much, Granny. Right there. Nice. Nice, nice. I will definitely add you. Let me see here. General. Oh, Finch did some blendering, huh? All right, go Finch, go, dude. Have you guys ever worked with Blender? I've done like stuff outside of video games in it, 3D modeling and that kind of shit. It's pretty fun. All right, let's see here. How do I get to your Discord? We are looking at Twitch. Twitchertons. Hmm. Is that a Discord link or just the name? Copy. Um, I guess I gotta set up my Discord and shit like that so people can come chill out. But Grammy's got a good Discord. Got music and stuff in there. Um, hmm. Discord is so confusing to me sometimes. I don't even know why. No, I don't want to. I just want to copy and paste my link, if at all possible. No, I don't want to invite him to Grimey's server. I'd like to invite them to my own. Add a friend by username. Let's see. Eli. Easy. Easy. I. Oh, I. So, I don't know if that worked, but there we go. Oh, Katrine and Action Pants is on, dude. AP, bro. Like, freaking Action Pants been around for a minute, right? Yeah, I will. I gotta get my my Discord game like on point, yo. It is very strange to me. Like I said, I just do all this stuff for fun. I'm not looking to get all crazy big or anything like that. I'm literally just bored and creating a bunch of stuff that I don't want to get lost to the ether. So I've been trying to record it because I build a lot of crazy stuff. Wow, that's kind of a neat looking. Whoa, look at these. Don't see that weird split wing too often, huh? It's a wild look. Let me check these out here a sec. Look at that one. Other than color, pretty mean looking. Um, I played a little bit of Ark until Ark like got me really sad. Like I don't know, yo. The more older I get, the more I'm just like I don't want to shoot things and do the whole. I don't know, dude. I'm too old for run 'em and gun 'em. Maybe. I'll still love like some things like Borderlands and stuff like that, but there's like a comic element to Borderlands that's why I do it, right? I don't know. I've just I fought real life wars and I'm just kind of a pacifist now, I guess is the way you would put it. I mean, I choose my battles really carefully and I don't like getting into too much run 'em and gun 'em, you know? All right. So we will go to Merfolment 1. Take care of these y'all. Okay, we'll do it, Grimy. Let me try that. I think I was just there and it's like added you, but you have not added. I don't know. Um, I said this thing. Borderlands is fun. I've played them. I've played them all too. Like started off with the Borderlands, right? I don't know how to add. I don't know a lot of things, and I'm okay with that. Matter of fact, the more that I learn, more I realize that I don't know shit. Okay, saloon, no. I love your happiness, Braz, but like seriously, I really want to see your productivity go through the roof. So, hazard control unit, it is. Booyah, shalaka laka boom boom. Oh, neato. How's this planet, huh? Yeah, thanks, brother. It's like I'll try to figure that Discord side out of things, because I think I'm supposed to like link something with my streams and hell if I know, dude. Like I said, I'm just here to chronologe my own thing. Dude, this head, its coloring is totally different than the coloring on the body, right? I guess that's what makes me look like a bobblehead, but maybe I should change the coloring on the body to that more blue metallic. I don't even know if you can. I don't know. Kind of like the bobblehead thing. Da, 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 da. So yeah, these settlements are making some decent money now, at least after upgrading all the buildings and whatnot. If you can get them up to S class, they are really good. They make you lots of the money, mo. Yeah, yeah. She got the money, mo. Yay. Okay, come on. Get it on. B to an A class. Oh, and Jackson, just so you know, I'm working with a what does this save? It's like the creative save, so like I don't have to, I just do everything instead of mixing it. Go to friends, add friends, enter, and click send request. I will, I will. I'll try to figure that out in a second here. To tell you the truth, like I've been getting distracted with the Discord, and sometimes like it'll like pull my attention away from what I'm doing on stream. And I don't really want to do that right now. Like once I have, this down a little bit more, I'll meander that way. But for right now, I'm just having fun streaming, showing off Planet Nido here. Oh wait, was that S class? Yes, like a G6, like a G6. But yeah, this is Planet Nido, one of the most Earth-like planets I've ever seen in my life. Like No Man's Sky is, it's got a few storms, but other than that, like it's basically Earth-like, except for these like weird land formations. Don't run over the tree, don't run over the tree, don't run over the tree. Okay, I like that tree. Don't you dare. Huh? You don't see people. cruising the Colossus too much, right? But this planet is very Colossus friendly. Ooh, I almost ran over that mud beaver though. Mud beavers, they get all caught up in your wheels. All right. Ooh, shit. Here we go. Yeah, you can come down to the beach here in Planet Nido. Have yourself a time with some good mud beavers. These are the lumpy back mud beavers mixed with the smooth back mud beaver. They love each other very much. When one mud beaver loves another mud beaver very much, they make baby mud beavers. Some might have lumpy backs, some might not. All of them you could ride though, like they're your mighty steed, the mighty mud beaver steed. Mud beaver, cruising around the planet's side. Mud beaver, don't touch the water or else we'll die. Da, 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 mud beaver. Mud beaver should be able to take you into the water, but no, you get dismounted. Good old mud beaver. Aha, there's a scannable I haven't scanned before. It's always the little things. It's like this rock right here, or this bush right there. You know, it's pretty wild. Sure. But yeah, Planet Nido for the win. Look at this guy. Just like, I park in random places. Oh, you're gone. Later, bruh. Later, dude. Alright, let's go to our other settlement. Mud beaver! Slickback mud beaver. A mud beaver named Slickback. You know? Pimp named Slickback. Pimp named Slickback. A pimp named Slickback. Whee! Very festive when I fly around, I'll tell you that. I don't mess around with the festivities. Pimp named Slickback. A pimp named Slickback. And this was my first attempt at a Corvettement. When I started this save, the Corvettes had just been released, and so I tried to make a Corvettement, which is basically a place you modify Corvettes while you can have a build camera, right? So let's say I go into build mode here. Here I can go into a build camera, you know, because it thinks that I'm modifying this base here. See all these lights on the ground, this little thing? This acts like I'm modifying this base. If I go to here and I click copy this piece, now it thinks I'm modifying the ship pieces. Okay? If I clone something, you'll see at the bottom here, it says editing ultramarine, right? And if I bring it down here, right, and like copy this little light here, it'll say editing settlement base for vets, right? And then if you go back over it, it's a little bit tricky, but it'll say editing ultramarine, which is the name of this ship is ultramarine. So that's how you can tell which base you're editing while you're doing these builds and stuff, which is pretty neat. Because having the build camera is key. And then there are other ways you can supposedly like pull regular base parts in. I haven't done that yet because, well, basically I think the game can't handle it, you know? Like my builds since they are pretty much vanilla, very minor glitching, very minor build like finagling, like I try to work within the parameters so that it puts the least stress on the game, especially like whenever we're doing like multiplayer and stuff like that. If you bring in a base that's been like size glitched all to hell, or like, it's got like pieces that shouldn't be attached to that base, but you're gonna force them to be pulled into the game as assets, then it's gonna be weird. You're gonna end up with a little bit of weirdness, especially in multiplayer and crashing the game, just breaking the game unnecessarily. But I mean, I'm all for people creating however they want to create. Finch does great shit in Blender, pulls it right in, and it doesn't seem to have a problem. Like, just rock and rolls. All right, so it's got some good productivity. We're making some glass. We're making some frost crystals. We got some good blessings going on. I think I have to get like this page filled up. I'm hoping it doesn't try and fill up another page before it starts bumping these out. You know? But shit, who knows, man? Oh yeah, don't sigh. So, as we leave planet Nido, which is probably one of my faves, dude. The thing about Nido is it's not in the Murph system. It's kind of removed, right? The Murph system has been expanding though. I really like that planet. I want to find more of those sky planets. I just had to drop a base on the very first one I found, right? Be able to get back there. I mean, sky islands with the running water on them and shit. Cool to find like a really pretty one. Okay, Murphy B. This is in the exact center of the Murph system. What you guys arguing about, huh? Huh? Two rival settlers seek control for a salvaged starship. Ooh. Plans to invest the profits in the Murfleman. But planetary specialist Maybe want them to a charity for re-educating pirates. I'm all about re-education, bro, but like I think I am a pirate, so that's kind of a lost cause. I'm not gonna lie. I think you're barking up the wrong tree. Maybe start a Corvex school of something, you know? Yeah, my head doesn't match my body at all. Look at this bobblehead action I got going. I need to change some stuff. Pull that back in here. So yeah, this is the Murfleman on planet. What is this? On planet Murphy B. There, it's an abandoned paradise, which a lot of, I don't know, fucking, they say it's like 1 in 10,000 or 1 in 4,000. I don't even know, dude. It's crazy. But it's a beautiful planet with ruins, and it's got that yellow sky thing going on, but I don't mind that at all. I think it's pretty. I do find a lot of yellow sky planets, though, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of wild. But like, it's extremely pretty. The Murflement coming along nicely. There's my ship. But yeah, here's some coordinates. If anybody would like to come on down, come on down. Make yourself a nice little place. Mi casa es su casa. In any of my planets, please do. Feel free. Um. Oh wait, I need to go over here. This is my capital ship on this save. I have crazier ones, but this is Lord Helmet. And Lord Helmet is a G. Okay. Came as an S class. Found it on the expedition. Forget which one, but I found it on an expedition. So she's my old trusty Rusty on this one. My old trusty Rusty. Oh, that was loud as fuck. Alright, down the hole. There you go, bro. Down this one too. Alright, let's go. Alright. That one's kind of cool. Yeah, it's alright though. Oh, what do we have here? Let's send our fleet out. What you got, brah? What? We're still... Okay, everybody's still on rest. Alright. So this is aboard Lord Helmet. I didn't go all crazy, like... I have other... I don't know, freighter builds that are actually insane. This one, I don't know, I've been just kind of adding to it as I go. You know, here's the tech wing with all of these guys. And I found a very special one, so he gives me attitude, but every time he doesn't give me attitude, I give him a present, and I make his room bigger. But, like, red lipstick man, woman. I think it's a woman, to tell you the honest truth. Oh, well, okay. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, that's the special corner. And then his Gek friend is right next to him with the eye stalks. I moved him way over here because they both kind of give me the heebie-jeebies in a little bit of a way. I mean, nothing personal about them, but that guy was really rude to me at first. And then the Gek, I think, is running an illegal cloning operation. What do you think, Entities Awesome? Oh, aid. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the tech, bro. Ooh. Our home will be light and our windows will be clean. I mean, sure. I mean, sure. And then I put a doorway and some windows around these. These are interesting. You can't really access them, but they're a cool piece, dude. Maybe if I could do something with that spinning crystal shit in the middle. So they look like they get in the tech side, so I put them in the tech side. What's up, dude? All right. Oh, yeah. Trying to match my body with my head a little bit more. Say light gray? Light gray. Maybe a little white? Yeah, probably. Boot. The boot, scoot, boogie. Cadillac back truck. I don't know. It doesn't look like it matches the head though, right? Maybe it's a slightly darker gray. Maybe go back to a. It's weird because I mean, that looks a little bit better, right? Doesn't look like it's all dark in the chest and then light up top. Yeah, that looks better. Dude, is onsetter on? Check onsetter? Love that guy, dude. Oh shit. Look at onsetter. Playing some craziness. Oh, that's quite the bunch of things he's got following him. That game looks like fun, huh? I'll sit and watch him for a little bit, give him a thumbs up. You know how we do for the bro. For the bro. Yeah, that looks better. I'd say that looks like at least the pieces sort of match. I love that I look like a little bobblehead though. I think it's freaking cute. Okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? I guess the starship must be clear of planetary interference. What? Yeah, it looks kind of interesting, right? I know I like ARPGs in a little bit. I just got done playing Path of Exile and which one else? I mean, old Diablo fan too, you know. They're just a little bit too dark for me nowadays. I don't know, dude. Like the whole vampire ghouls, demons thing is just so passe to me now. How's the days? Make sure you hire a few staff. I will. Why do you care, Brad? Why do you care? Huh? Why are you interested in my life so much, huh? Night-night clutchers scattered. Yes, I will. I will. I will. Personal force field. I already have one, but don't mind if I do. All right. So what? You build a little war machine and then you cruise around and you war it out? That seems like fun. Shit. Hmm. So this is the Murph system, and it has sent me over here to do questing. So I guess that's the way we're expanding. I'm kind of trying to bridge this gap now in between, but I mean, it's gotten a little out of control because this whole edge is full of stars that I need to get. And I guess we'll start with this one. This one right here. What's it gonna be? Is there gonna be superheated storms? Maybe some good fishing? I'm working my way to the end of the story arc. It's not like I'm pushing hard or anything. I'm just kind of like getting there when I get there. Lord Helmet. So, I guess like I don't know, dude. Like, started playing video games what in the early 80s, late 70s, early 80s, I would say, probably like 84, 85. You know, I was around for the Commodore 64. Huh? What you know about Atari? It does. It looks pretty. Oh, oh. So he goes out and he freaking like gets a bunch of stuff, and then he comes back and he mods his little war vehicle. That's cool. Sounds like interesting times. Hmm. It's like I got freaking videoception going on here. I got freaking YouTube. I'm watching my YouTube stream, watching Onsetter's YouTube stream. I'm on Discord slightly and OBS with freaking everything all open, dude. I'm like, what is going on here? Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. We haven't looked at this place yet. Hello. Anything good? I didn't see anything good in there. Yeah. Anything good? Nah. Sup, nose cone? Dude, I had a dream about a guy like this recently. He had like a little cage over his nose when I went to go talk to him. Freaking, he was being like unhelpful, and I didn't even look at him, right? And I'm like, in my dream, I called him a donkey face, and then he got all fucking offended because his face kind of did resemble a donkey. But I was just saying it. I wasn't like literally like, hey, you have a donkey face. No, it's just the way it happened. But in my dream, he got offended, and I was like, oh, okay, bro. I know, right, Grimy? Like, dude, all I need to do is put on my like, oh, bro, I have these FPV goggles that like for drones and shit. Put those on, just be full immersed. Let's go for the immersion. Speaking of immersions, you know what time it is pretty soon. It's time to be immersed. We have an abandon. Doesn't got nothing on it. Miasmic. Irradiated. Sub-zero. A violent planet. Now that sounds like my cup of tea. And a boiling doom. What? Alright, let's go. Lachenst. Lachenst 11. Like, when are we gonna do away with the whole Greek numbering thing? Like, I understand it's cool, XI, XII, IX shit, dude. I get it. But just like cursive, can we just let it go? Like, it just confuses people. Like, if your overall goal is to sound pretentious and, oh, I'm so cool because I know Roman numerals and cursive. Well, I know the Dewey Decimal System too, but it doesn't make any difference. Can we just simplify shit a little bit? Like, you don't need to add T's and hidden P's to every word. Just pneumonia doesn't need to have a P in it. Okay? Yep. Yeah, I forget the name of it already. Lachensens, I think. Lachensens. Yo, brother man. Give the onsetter a yo. It's good to see him on her in the morning, dude. Like, Streaming can be tough, especially with community shit. And bruh, like he went through it on that stream before last, his birthday stream. I think he had like a little existential crisis going on. I mean, it was cool though. Got to the bottom of it. Everybody worked it out. But that's why I have a lot of respect for people that you know usher and do the peacekeeping thing. I mean, shit, I did it for a long time. But now I can't help but look at it as babysitting, you know? And once you look at it as babysitting, you're just like, oh, bruh, I don't want to change another diaper, bro. You know? Whoa, look at this frickin' place. Okay. And why has my ship got like glowing smoke? I mean, shit. I'm all about the glowing smoke, don't get me wrong. Got volcanoes and water down here in these bottoms. Look at that little pool of water at the very, very bottom of this. Alright, alright. We can buzz the volcano. Requesting flyby. Let's go down there. Seems like that's kind of water. Whoa, bro. I mean, you can't see nothing all of a sudden. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, like monkeys throwing shit at each other, homie. I'm just like not into being like, hey, stop doing that. You should be this guy. No, but like fucking seriously, I did that for so many years. I'm like, nah, go ahead. Just act like you're gonna act, cause damn, you're just gonna show yourself like 100%, you know? Every time too. It's kind of wild. Whoa, that's a you know what? Forget you, sir. That was uncalled for. I just jumped in the water. Like, look, I was just coming for a swim. Hey, don't you dare look at me. Don't you dare. I'll, look, I got lasers too. Give me your eyeball. Eyeballing. What is this? Is crab? Is crab? Ah, it's not good crab though. It's bad crab. If it's his crab. He's also a bad crab. He's crab. Dang, they're the old school crabs. I don't know. You guys seen the new school crabs? The new school crabs are the freaking awesome crabs. Check out this guy. Ah, you should totally be able to summon the water, like that's a water pet, right? But here, show you my scrab. My scrabs are very cute. See, they have helmets on them. Look. Yeah. See? They got little helmets on. Makes me very happy. Makes me happy that they found the heads of ancient travelers that used to be gigantic. Because look at my helmet, then look at this guy's helmet. Like, whoever was wearing that had a chrome piece, bro. Like fucking tuning in Tokyo style, right? They got lots of them. Look, I found that one, and I found this guy, which I don't really like that much, but his name is Stonia. It came with the name Stonia, and since I'm kind of a Stonia, look, they're big enough to ride too, which is awesome. What's up, Stonia? Whoop, whoop. He's a scurrier. Got the scuttlebutt, you know? Leg out. Oh my god, I'm inside of the helmet in such a weird way, dude. Look at my head. It's like helmet on helmet. I'm just a helmet riding a helmet on a crab. What a what a moment. Look at him scurry around. Scurry, 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 scurry. Okay. Being one with the helmet crab. I'm gonna scan this rock. Hey, you gonna help me scan some stuff, Stonia? Huh? Yeah, you're just all about it. I love you too. Alright. What about this thing? Can we scan this? Yes, we can. Are we seeing any animals at all? Damn, this planet done killed all the animals. Right, Stonia? What do you think about that? Oh, sir, we don't like it, he says. Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Install Apollo's force field onto your multi... You know what? No. No. I don't want it. No. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm having issues. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Just gotta keep on keeping on, you know? In the hopes that once we get to the top, there's something awesome. I guarantee you there's not gonna be anything awesome. Dude, don't. Don't. You're falling, not flying. Ugh. Why can't I land on anything? Okay, maybe we can't get up that. Wait, are we just walking up it? Look at that hip action, huh? Leg day all day. Come on, miniature. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Come on, baby. No! Oh my god. I guess we're just not doing that. Dude, that's sad, right? Sad days. Sad days when you can't even go up a hill. Alright, where's our spaceship? Oh, there it is. Whee! I didn't scan this tree, or this bush, or this bush, which is the whole reason I came here was this one. That's a nice bush. Charles, is that wheat? Yo, that's wheat. If I ever saw some wheat, yo, you guys want to make some cakes? Some tiny cakes? Come on down to this lovely planet. It's not full of craziness or dangers at all, you know? Oh, dude, you just ruined my scan, homie. I was scanning that rock. Oh, There is Angimals. Come here, Angimal. I must scan you. Oh, a little fire mud beaver. Oh, he's cute. Oh, look at the weird bird penguin dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. He gets spooked. Gets spooked way too easy. He's like, I'm fucking out of here. Sorry. I need a little more light on my bro here. He's like, nothing to see here. You know, I'm not weird at all. I got like a turtle shell and little duck feet. One of these faces, like, what is that, a dog? And then it's got the razor flippers. You know, flippers with many razors. Oh my god. You're kind of scary. You live on the craziest planet. So. Oh, look, he's on fire. He's on fire. He's on fire. Shit. Everything's on fire. Okay, I am going to take this opportunity to go smoke my first joint of the day. Because when you're on a fire planet, there's only one thing to do, and that is smoke a J, you know? Plus, I've been streaming for a good hour or so, and I think that's just par for course. But yes, I do want to sit, but I also want to save. Thank you. So, if you tuck a save point behind a couch, it makes really cool stuff happen. Kinda. Ugh, God, that. Could you fix that, No Man's Sky, please? Like, seriously, I should be able to, like, look behind me without this happening. All I want to do is look at the room. What was that? Is my Minotaur out there popping off? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a little break. I can see what's going on YouTube on my chat, though, and I will. Bye.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Wait, who's harassing who? I was on the phone out there with. Where the fuck is my phone? No. Why do I do things? Oh, there it is. Okay. Um, let's see here. Grammy shows somebody harassing onsetter, and I'm like trying to defuse my girlfriend outside on the phone. Tensions are high with human folk nowadays, right? Am I wrong? Just smoke my pot, dude, and freaking chill out. Let's see here. What's going on the old onsetter stream? It's all good. Live chat. I don't even know what to say, dude. I'm here for you, bro, though. Trying to read his this shit. Anyway, hopefully. Yeah, that's what I'll say. Keep on getting it, man. Give him a thumbs up. Already did. Awesome. Alright, maybe I should get back to my own stream. Maybe, right? Just saying. Me with my green knees. Epic, epic music playing up there for some reason though. Guess that happens during AFK. Kind of cool. All right, what are we looking at here? We were. Oh yeah, we were in hell. Sitting at the bottom of Yep, we're good. That's a lovely planet you have there. Don't write us. We'll call you, huh? Like, our people will talk to your people. We'll do lunch. You know. And hurry up. You gotta get out of here. And it's literally the water is on fire here. Okay, like this place is radical and whoopah. Whew. Oh, the close one, right? You wanted to take us out, do funky things. I'm not into the funky things. Thank you very much, Joe. That's a radical planet. Was there any part that wasn't so? No, it all looks like it's like charred by fire with like puddles of. I don't even know if you call that water. Um, Fluid of some sort. Probably, I don't know, ionized mercury. Blech. Yeah, man. Onsetter, bro. Like the thing is that's the once you start getting more and more people that watch you, you're gonna get the weirdos too, right? The people who think attention is, I'm gonna kick you on the playground and freaking get your attention that way. Just it's just about maneuvering all that shit, you know? And really just not giving a crap, realizing that any love is love. Either you love to love me or you love to hate me. Either way you love me. So so much like the the spectrum of humanity is fucking wild and full of like branches that branch off into like weird caveats that you didn't even know. Like, I'm like, wait, you guys are into what? And then there's cool caveats like I want to start getting involved in Wing Chana, dude. I didn't even know that was a thing, but it's like this whole like stretching with blankets and massage therapy and shit, dude. I'm fucking down, Wing Chana. It's kind of like, let's do that. Matter of fact, getting into the whole, I don't know, massage circles a little bit more because I'm a I'm a healer and everything like that, dude. Like I can fucking heal people with massage or like all sorts of different things, So like I've always been that way. And yeah, fuck, dude. Like being able to, help with massage or help with like, kinesiology or Ayurveda or whatever the fuck I feel like throwing at the situation, you know. It's helped me in my life. I've healed myself, like my back and shit, with the help of people that I found that were actual true healers. And you know what's funny? How you can tell if a person's a true healer or not a true healer is if they ask you for money or not. A real healer wants to see you healed. They don't give a fuck about your money. A real healer, like, just heals things, like, all the time. And fucking, there's just people who want to repair you and people who want to see you continually fucked up so they can try to repair you, if you understand what I'm saying. So, the bottom line is I'm going to say this right now. It's all about, and it really is all about the mind over matter. And I know that sounds really fucking, well, yeah, whatever. But in essence, it like you take it into practice, right? But if if that wasn't a thing, then, sugar pills that said to have been the cure for cancer wouldn't have cured cancer. Placebo effect is a real scientifically tracked thing. If your mind can make it, it can basically happen. And it might not happen exactly like you want it, and it might not like be whatever, but dude, my back was broken right above the fucking tailbone. I was like smashed and kind of folded in half. And then like I've had fingers cut off. I've had more stitches and shit than you can possibly think of. I've gone through tumors and like multiple tumor removals. Again, just lots of different shit, you know? But the thing that really helped me out was knowing that myself could heal. Like I am a healing and adaptable kind of machine, and that in and of itself helped me really come to the terms of, oh shit, wait a minute, you can seek out people who have that same kind of mindset. And Kauai, Hawaii, if anybody is interested in a place of actual healing, that place will heal you, even though it's harsh. I mean, most healing is, we think of healing as, oh, I'm just going to sit down and relax and heal. No, it's not. All right. If you want to heal, it means you have the drive to keep going. It means you have the willpower to fucking stand and face the shit. And that's the realness of it. If you're healing, it means you want to see tomorrow and you have hope in some way. And to keep hope in a world full of fucking crazy shit is really tough. But it all comes down to the hope, baby. Do we want to explore? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, sorry. Okay, we went there, right? The violent planet. Maybe that's why I'm feeling so weird. I think we should go. We didn't drop a base on anything yet. We need to. Um, let's go to a boiling doom because it just sounds, I don't know, weird. Sabasi. Sabasi, baby. All right, let's go to Sabasi. Drop a thing down on a base computer at least. But yeah, people can get out of pocket, yo, over some wild shit. And it's like, I just think it's a matter of perspective most of the time. People don't realize, yo, we are literally just a bunch of little things scurrying around on a rock, zooming through fucking space. Let's keep some perspective. Like, we are not humans having this human, like, little, like, in the box experience, looking, paying taxes and doing all that shit. We are abashed in a fucking huge, gigantic thing, and we're only seeing a itty bitty little sliver of it, a tiny little bit. Where is this planet? Oh yeah, autopilot. I love autopilot. It is the best. What was that place called? Sabasi. That's right. But nah, yeah, it can get fucking weird out there, dude. Like really weird. I have a friend that's into like hanging himself up with hooks and shit through like piercings and like Sundance festivals and like brah. I don't know. I've known Hasidic people who like beating and whipping themselves. Dude, it's just it gets wild out there. And I have seen enough of wildness to just want the simple shit that's beautiful, inspirational, you know? I'm so tired of the same old tropes like heaven, hell bullshit. Ooh, look at this. Got large spires of. That'd be one hell of a climb, huh? That's pretty nuts. How's my flying? Want to go vert? We go vert, bruh. Straight vert. What you know about rolling vert in full hover? What? That's kind of peaceful in a weird way, right? Alright, what do we got down here? Some stuff that is glowing. Looks wormy. It's mighty wormy. Finding a lot of the worms planets lately. This wasn't categorized as wormy though, right? It's a boiling doom. But that's definitely a giant worm. What the fuck? That hill just blew up. Yeah. Charles, did you do that? Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, homie. I bet you it was a worm. I bet you. Is that where it went or came from? It either went that way or went that way. I'm thinking. But I think that was a giant worm. Alright, Charles. We're going to do some scanning here because I am curious about the fauna and a little flora. Alright, I'm not really seeing... Oh wait, spoke too soon. Yeah, Titan worm burrow, right there. Is that in the side of a mountain or something? Charles in charge of our days and our nights. Are they gonna come out of the side of a mountain? That's pretty cool. Yep, they sure did. Look at that. Came right out of the side. Whoa, come on, Charles. You can do it, bro. Would you look at that? They sprung forth. Oh, that's wild. You could have like a little tunnel base here. Right underneath the worm burrow. That's pretty crazy. Look at this place. It's not bad. I'm gonna say that. It's pretty caca. Pretty much the caca. I'm gonna drop a base computer and we outie. Boom, shalaka-laka. The ego on people, yeah. Grammy, you're right. Holmes, like, the ego on people is out of fucking control. Just way out of control. I mean, I love people being individualistic and stuff like that. You know, it's one of my things of love, but like I draw the line at like superiority complexes and fucking narcissism. Like there's just a lot of weird shit that people get into that is so false and like just non it doesn't have anything to do with anything, you know? I mean, and I don't care what you're into. Whatever you're into is fine, you know? Just don't put it on everybody else or make everybody else affected by it all the time. Like, it has nothing to do with me if you're into like weird shit that I'm not into, you know? And that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of times lately, it seems to be seeping out into. I don't even know if like what I'm seeing online triggers me for what I see in society when I go outside, and then I think the worst, or if I'm actually seeing like a dystopian future, or like people making the wrong decisions, or like designs being so shitty, dude. Like I find design flaws in everything. Have always, but like more so now, and it's not getting better. And then I was like just talking to my girlfriend. I'm like, you know, I was playing the wrong game. I was trying to fix things for a long time. People don't want shit to be fixed, dude. I've been playing the wrong game. They want things to be sold to them under a false pretense and a lie, and then not delivered on it over and over again. That's what they want because that's what keeps happening, you know. And they don't want anything actually fixed because then you wouldn't have to buy another thing, right? Oh my God, if you had a shovel that all you had to do was buy one shovel your whole life, and that shovel was your trusty shovel, and no matter what you threw at it, that shovel just kept being a good shovel. Oh, bro, like if that shovel never broke and you never had to buy another fucking shovel, the whole world would fall apart, right? Just planned obsolescence over and over and over again. It is idiocracy. It's literally gotten to the point of like, what? Short attention spans, people talking all fucking weird, dude. Like, no cap, right? What the fuck? Skibidi? You're gonna tell me skibidi is a fucking word? Oh, what we've done to the brains of people, bro. Like, there's not. If anybody looks at our entire species and says we're evolving, they definitely don't know how to even talk to their own grandparents. Okay, because my grandparents were way harder and fucking more of a crazy human being than I ever could be. You know, they had freedoms and were allowed to do things, be things like they made businesses and, you know, changed people's lives and fucking all sorts of different shit. They went down as like pillars to their communities and blah, 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 blah. But, you know, that was the 50s and 60s or whatever in Hollywood. So different ball of wax. Now, these kids nowadays will never own a home. Ah, it's all good. I've already, I don't know. I'm on one today anyway. I would be talking about this shit no matter if you were there or not, Grimes. But I appreciate you being there. I really do. Because you're awesome. And I think that's it, right? Like, just keep being awesome. That's all you can do. Hollow out an asteroid, park inside and think about shit. Ugh. Haha. Oops. Would be one hell of a cool, like, base. Can't build inside, I don't think, though. I mean, oh, man.
Hold on. We're gonna science a little bit, just a little bit, because now we can do this. And I know we can't land on the asteroid, right? It doesn't allow us to land. Here's my thought. If from my Corvette, though, right, I can shoot, take the terrain manipulator, create base. Can I shoot over there? No. No, it's not letting me shoot. I can't do that. Okay. What about... I can use the terrain manipulator. Yeah. Oh, look at my shadow over there. Make shadow puppets. La 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 la. He was walking through the sun. Shadow puppet time. Cool. All right. Train manipulator though, like, so that does nothing to the old asteroid. What if we did this? Does that do anything? No. What about this? Does this repair it? I blew a big hole in it. Whoa. It's interacting with it up there, right? Is it hitting it? Interesting. And this doesn't even shoot. That'd be cool to build like a fucking hobbit hole on a fucking asteroid, right? But it doesn't seem like you can. And as soon as you jump off, you can't shoot the thing anymore. No shoot sting in space, they say. Can I land down here? Nope, I just kind of collide into it. Well, I guess we scienced. It's just anticlimactic. You get those every once in a while. If anybody else can think of anything else I should be sciencing here. I can't pull up a build menu. On my... Wait a minute. Let me try something. Once again, if I'm on my trusty here, now I can pull up a build menu. Oh, no build camera though. And as soon as you jump off, the build stuff goes away. Can't put that there. Can't put that there either. Must attach to Corvette. Well, okay. So if I go like this, oh shit, it made me fall off. Hold on. We're working on something, maybe. Yeah, let me get in first person. Hey, stop dropping me off the edge. It's literally dropping me through the Corvette. Can I stand on the gun or something? Or on this?
base out of range. Oh, do you just make it bigger, right? So weird that that works. I think this will always just consider to be a part of the Corvette, though, even if it is sticking out there. Oh, God. Don't go in there. That's ridiculous. You know? So I think like if I took off, I think that thing would come with me. Oh, interesting, though. Okay, so I can't pull up the build menu though here. I can shoot. Can't shoot this. Hmm. Watch, if I move the ship, that thing's gonna totally move with me, right? Because it thinks it's part of the ship still. That's how you float things out, is you use the yeah, look at it. It's already, yeah, it's part of the ship. That's how you yeah, float things. Like even the weapons and shit. Because you can go into that menu at just about any time inside of the space station when you're building the Corvette and everything. So you can use these. Oh, hold on. I got a guess. I'll be right back. I'm going to go mute for a sec. I'll still be playing. Okay. She's more interested in the kitty than me. It's understandable. Kitty's going through it. All right. So erase that panel, which I think I'm about ready to start building my city part for the old on-setter build-a-thon next week, or this coming up weekend or whatever, right? It's gonna be great. Hmm. Okay, but let's take off here and actually let's go look at that. Is this a good space station? Because you need a well-lit space station. Kind of feeling like a building mood, and I don't know. I've been having thoughts about the old city, the old city thing I'm supposed to build. So I think we will just get on with that.
La 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 la. We have homework, right? Dude, we got to show up and represent that whoever it was that posted their city build thing already on Sitter's channel. I'm like, oh man, that's awesome. We have so much work cut out for us. But I think I can represent. You know? And what? Like we could go like any direction with it. Like you could go full on pitch black, like or like Wicked City or like brothel or whatever, but I don't know. I think for right now I'm just kind of focusing on how I could pull off a city with the parts that we have, right? Like the parts that we were I mean, it's 100 parts basically that you have to. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so it's right here. Yeah, this was the city that I brought to it after a 1 hour build, right? And holy shit, look at everything's crooked because I threw it up so fast. It's not even like pushed up in the right spots or anything. But overall, I kind of wanted to see what I could work with. I'm going to take these windows out and try to lay flat panels, I think, to build the buildings and then remove the hab. So I wanted to try that, but I think I've got windows on everything, so I have to like remove windows and shit first. So I'll just do that in here. And I mean the whole base of it and everything, right? Like I don't know. What if you made like the entire thing out of flat panels, basically, right? Like you put on everything into like I don't know, one really small Corvette, or it, it'd be cool if you could like slam everything into one hab, like the fucking make it like it look like a, that guy's flying brick. But anyway, let's get on this. It was fun. It was a fun little like 1 hour build. I think I think it represented pretty good, but it's all got to go. That moment, right? When you cross from, oh, necessary to build, you have to destroy. Because I don't have any other spaces for Corvettes. Like it's either modify this one or start a new save. And I don't really feel like doing the whole start a new save thing right now. Plus, this is a pretty good palette to start from. Mm-hmm. All right. I just want this thing. Yeah. This thing. Oh, I'll just leave that out for right now. And it's funny, like, there's no grass there. The hab was just painted green. Thought that was pretty funny. Little lawn sections, road sections. But I do like keeping the base kind of like the same. I was thinking about like putting a seedy under city like down here. Like, you go into like a hatch or something that looks like a sewer system, and then there's like Ninja Turtles or something down below, make like Mr. Master, because they have like those round like looks to them, so they kind of look like sewer tunnels, the halves themselves. So like
I'm probably going to end up doing that. Like, even though I'm not the biggest Ninja Turtle fan, I mean, I like me some Ninja Turtles. They're all right, but I don't think they were as cool as, like, I don't know, Voltron or some of the other cartoons that I saw growing up. You know what I mean? Okay, we're almost down to it. And I think that, if they're like they gave you the build menu to add all of these parts, like outside of the actual build of the Corvette, and I kind of get it. Like, I think it has to do with part count or something like that. But legit, you should be able to just like access like these parts in. It would solve like having to go down to a base and do all that shit. You could just build inside of the space station here more if you would allow us to add these like a crucial moment like this one here. Like, once you take it and you try to re-add it to it, you can't because it's not in the right build menu, I guess. But anyway, yeah, work with what you got, right? So we'll just keep going back and forth from the base to, or we don't have to do that. We just have to come out of here, jump up there, slap on some things and see how they go. And then we can go down to the planet and really go full build ham crazy. One chair. Is that it? Okay. Let's start with that as a base. They lay on there pretty flat, it seems. That's nice, huh? They're wackadoo if you just move around. That makes placing them a little bit difficult, but you almost, come to terms with it and work with that. Oh my god, this is going to be just as tedious as making all those freaking racks in my other build. But, you know, what's art if there's not a little tedium, right? And then in the build camera, we'll just get a few of these down. Shit. Marked it up. Yeah. Micro movements there. It's hard to line out just right.
Go boop. I'm not getting the best angle here. But it's just kind of a proof of concept, huh? Is that drifting from the wall? Is it puka'd out? Looks like it's puka. But now it doesn't want to move all wacky. Okay, so on the edge, it wants to move like a regular piece. All right, I see you. Yeah, edge is going to be issues, but I could, just pull these upward. Holy crap, I could have made them a lot bigger too already. Oh man. I guess I wanted to split halfsies more, make them bigger. Let's get the sizing down so that we can um, sizing them down, sizing them down, sizing them down. That's weird. I mean, it's not going to match the other ones because it's bigger. Yeah, that's bottom line. But I think it's a good thing. They like to dance around on the sides, though. Jeez. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, my God. Oh, no. All right, so about that size, right? Is that still to the middle? And now we're out at the edge, at least. Okay. It's tedious, huh? Whew. Oh, did he? Sorry, I didn't read. I've been reading. Uh, did he push some criteria on his YouTube? Go like that. That's like this. Did he say anything against building with flat panels? Mhm. See, that's not going to line up at all because those here, I'm gonna. Let's see here. Oh, no. I gotta kind of look at it here. Boop. I know it's not perfect, but hold on, I'm just kind of seeing how we're matching here. Right, the corner can be done like this, and then these can kind of squish together on the sides to make the right amount. And the right amount is whatever distance. Is that the right one? They look different sizes. No, it's the right size. Weird. Optical illusion, perhaps. Thank God that text is there, so I can't see if I'm really actually lined up. I need to make sure I have a flat panel and that it's made of ferrite. Like, trying to build there. Anyway, couldn't line up that corner correctly. That one also got lined up a little bit weird, right? Like, this one needs to stick out to here. Hold on a sec. I will be right back. Um, okay, I'm I am back once again. All right. These actually got to stick out quite a bit. I don't even know if that's lined up right, but I'm just kind of pushing things around anyway. Like without build camera, you can't line up those two edges up there as well. I mean, you can line them up down here a little bit better probably, but ah, I falled. But yeah, And then we do something tricky after getting those set up, right? We come back in here after building a bunch of these, and then say I wanted to continue up, but I'm out of parts. I can delete. Oh no, it takes away some. Did you see it took away the ones on the front? Oh, tricksy, tricksy. Dude. So you have to free flow these upwards using these lines on the ground, it seems. Because if you go to do these, you're just going to get bricked. So there's no real need to even have these on here. Like I was using them as guides. You know what I mean? Look at that cockpit scenario. Oh, it's wild. That's okay though. You could do that. No problem. Hilarious. Okay, so I am wanting to design out the thing here a little bit more. I know we don't have access. Look, my one engine, one motor underneath that building over here. That was it. I still ran out of parts somehow. Like, it was all the windows. Windows shouldn't. Oh, it is, right? Windows shouldn't even count as a part, dude. Like, come on. Like the antenna, like in the menu, like this thing will cost you a part count. Yeah, come on, dude. Come on. Same as like that part and this part are the same exact number. You know, like if I was gonna just come on, yeah. All right, I'm just kind of taking it back down to bare knucks here. Let's see where we're at. Expansion is necessary. Because shit, if we're not building the buildings in the middle out of the habs anymore, then we could do just something funzos, you know? Oh, you want to see something cool too? Figured this out. This was weird. Oh, there's the gun. Right. So let's say I do want to make like a little seedy underbelly of this city here, but I want to slam it down on the ground. Let's say just the central portion, right? Like we take this out, this back, and then pull these down like this. See, that's gonna fuck my part count up, but if I do that, right, side by side, and then you can lay it right into the landing gear. Like the landing gear becomes absorbed inside of that hab, which is pretty wild. I mean, it's cool. The show, you know, so that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna slam that in that hab there. And now we have a littler sewer area. Okay, that's fine. we'll just, what, fill this back in? No, why not? They'll never know. The double level seedy underground that will be. Hello, bro. You gonna sit there on top of that thing or no? Oh, is that an issue? Because of the landing gear? Interesting. Gotta work with shit, work with it, right? Let's see here. Guess we do. Just that in there. These are all Thunderbird, right? Oh no, they're Ambassador. Oops. Oh, wrong button. That would definitely make flying it easy, right? Um, and just do that. It's our one building that has to be there. It sucks it's right in the middle. Because I would like to keep like the roadway. Well, I could do like a middle row of buildings here, and then another one here, and keep like actually to fit in. Like if I was gonna go building, building, the street there, building. Oh wait, one. Building with the street there in the middle, one distance apart, right? That would be like the perfect grid, except for this way. This way is a little bit longer. So like either I can spread this out one, or I can add one more distance or length. I think it'd be up here actually. Because what now? Yeah. Now I could fit a grid like that, basically. Just to get a visual. And I might use the sides of these, at least some of them. You know, some of these are going to be filled in like a city block would be, like say like that would be a city block, maybe this one and this one filled in, this one. put that down below. Did that really snap down below rather than up above? Good job. Good job, Booter. Good job. Okay. And then we could take away one or two. This one. And then, this one here. Kind of a cool city layout. I know. I know. I know. Because you just watch your build count go to shit. As soon as you add a window, like you're like, oh, I need, in order to do this one hab, I would have to put 2 windows on this side and then 2 windows on that side, equaling like 5 pieces basically for one thing. And it's like, couldn't you just give us the option to scroll through a hab with windows? Like, uh, anyway, like, yeah, they've been having issues with the whole Windows thing. It doesn't matter. Woosaw, Murphy. Woosaw. Hmm. That way, when people walk right there, they'll fall through. Ha 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 ha. And it will be hilarious. Alright, this weapon system. And just stick them down here somewhere. Stop it. Don't want to go crazy with part count, so we'll just put that right there. You get one weapon. Yeah, one engine, one weapon, and I need one thruster. It'd be funny, just put one major thruster on there. Ink. Or like put it in like an odd place, like way up here somewhere on the friggin' like first tower. That looks silly. You know what I mean? It just looks silly. Kind of love it. What is our part count? 87. But literally all these upper blocks are probably going to go away. Yeah, more than anything. Like they're just kind of guides for right now. So I think I could like pull off like an entire row of cool shit. You know? I don't know if I want these longinuses. I mean, they hide the back really nicely. These are more kind of low pro, but you get like double your pleasure, right? I kind of appreciate the low pro. That's good. Let's rock that. At least it'll be fun to fly. Um, Dang. Are we done? Other than like kind of defining how high I want to make things. Like, I'm still going to connect that, so I don't know. But I'm not going to be able to remove it. I have to remove one or two of these. Who are you? What are you doing here? Why you got to be doing these things? I heard you though. Nice. Look at this exotic. Come cruising on in. Oh, that's kind of a neat one. Don't like the duck butt. I can appreciate the trifold without a center mast though. That's kind of wild. Huh. If anybody would like this here in particular, gray, gold, and no center mass foldy exotic, come on down. Here's the system in the Euclid galaxy. It awaits you here. Takes some time, but it'll pull in. Booyah. There you go. You're welcome. I'll even show you where the supercharge slots are. Because I'm a gentleman. Well, you get two of them right here. I would gander the other two were going to be in these spots, but either who knows if they're going to be what, you know, together or not. Kind of a slick looking little rig though, even though I'm not into the back end on that. If it was just the two foldies, I think that'd be kind of cool. But all right. Thank you, sir, for showing me your beautiful ship. I'm going to get back to building mine. All right. So let's see here. Walk up here, though. That's kind of neat. Perfect. Just left me on the freaking ground, dude. Like, what? Oh, I see. You have to manually jump to get up into... Oh, I'm gonna have to smoke another joint very, very soon. That was the most ridiculous shit, dude. What? Oh no, we are over the limit on engines. One of them bad boys don't work. Caca, poo poo, caca, feces. Are we though? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Motherfucker. So it's either have the width of the city you want or the amount of getting really aggravated. Sacrifices, dude. Like seriously, so dumb, bruh. You can put all of them on that you want, but only a certain amount will light up. Like I get it, you know. You don't want people running around with just like purely engined ships or whatever. I don't know what the deal is with the your ship can only have this many. And a thing that doesn't work. So congratulations. Anyways, let me see here. Thanks for being the same color as everything else that I've painted. Bad. Okay. At least now I know it's accessible. Even though it's silly looking because it's not all the engines I want, but whatever. I should actually just drop the engines down here. Call it a day. Leave that edge. Or, you know what? Like, if I can get away with it, I'll put windows all the way around that. Continue modifying, bro. Could you fix that too? I mean, I don't know, man. Like, to go back in every other menu when you're building, it's B. Except in here, it's Y. If you press B, it asks you if you want to leave the entire build session. Oh, and give us another build menu, like randomly, right? Like, what we need is more build menus on top of build menus. Just make a build menu. Anyway, whatever. Make a lot of build menus, guys. It's really great. I love build menus. Watch my part count. Boop, boop. 94, 95. Oh shit, 96. You know what? These aren't gonna work anyway. I'm gonna have to take them all out. Starting with that one. And this motherfucker ain't painted correctly. Neither is that. Now, I'm gonna leave one spaced correctly. That thing came in again. Now you're just teasing me. It's bullshit. I don't want it. So it'd all be so much easier if you could just fucking, you know, use the base building parts on the top. So I might do that. Oh, good. That's out of range, so I can't build out there. This corner? Nah. You can build the corner, but you can't put a window on it. That's fucking Brit shit, bro. What the fuck? Excuse me, too. I'm like inside still. And if I did that back here, if like I extended it back, see? Same issue. Just the corner. Yeah. But if I do that, it'll throw off the spacing of everything, and this will be moot. But, you know, what are you gonna do? throw little halves there, but it's just gonna kill my part count again. And it's not like I'm recouping a ton of space. Again, yeah. But this would probably allow me to wrap it if I wanted to. And then like wrap it, you know? Maybe. For real? 100 exactly. That's crazy, dude. Whatever. Meant to be. Yikes. Yeah, that was the whole problem right there, is the landing gear wouldn't go inside that funky Comedina. Um, 99? Where'd I save a part? Oh, it's this window right here. I took it out. Alright, I guess this is my city base. It's got a little bit of a, I don't know what that is. There's a platform underneath for undercityness. There's this thing I'm gonna have to cover up and hide with whatever I can find. And yeah, other than that, if I wanted to make a swimming pool, maybe something like that, right? Yeah. Let's keep it like that for right now. It's got ease of access, a decent amount of floor space, part counted up to the limit with the most minimal amount of stuff I could possibly do. Like, well, maybe not the most minimal, because that looks pretty cool with those jets all tucked like that. I mean, I could just put like one jet down there, save some parts, but it's not going to give me another row. It's not going to, like, whatever. That should be fine, you know? I'm able to see it as I fly too, so when it comes time to maneuvering it into place, if I'm doing that manually, let's see here. Try it on this asteroid. Oh, good. There's no way to get up. I would say I parked that pretty decently. Oh, yeah, pretty easy to maneuver overall. I know, right? Pancake. It is legit the pancake. Interesting view from the cockpit. All right. It's already S class? No, it's a C class. I gotta do all the upgrading. Wow, look at that thing. It has zero interesting pieces. Oh, I mean, the only thing is I could forego the windows on the front and re-add that, but I don't even know what I'm gonna build on this space yet. It's kind of like, well, what do you do on this? I don't know. I'm gonna have to go take a smoke break and think about it. Look at that pew pew. One little pew pew in the front. Pew 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 pew. Oh, this is the most. This city can't even defend itself. Like, oh God. Good at parking in places though. Hmm. 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 No one's ever gonna know. Okay. Ever. They're never, ever, ever gonna question it. They're never gonna figure this out. That underneath these carpets is the inner workings of the ship itself, you know? Never. Oh shit. That's hilarious. It's gonna be a major work in progress. Whoa, could I make this like one big flying carpet? Like, could I just lay out carpet all over this thing and just make it like the largest flying carpet you've ever seen? Or shit, could you make like a mini ship? I know they did like the flying carpet thing in like the save editor and whatever, and it's legit just a carpet that flies around in space, which is kind of hilarious. But like, could you disguise a hab to look like a carpet and then fly around on the top of it? I'm the king of the world. Yeah, yeah, because oh, they are. Are they raised? Oh, it raises it up a little bit. That's weird. So it does read it on here. So if I wanted to put it over this over the top of this, that's how you could, because it sees that as a solid level, even though if you try walking on it, you're gonna fall through. Crazy. Oh, good. Trap me in there now, please. Thank you. Very interesting science going to happen with this entirety. Raises it up quite a bit. I'm just fucking around. This is not. What happens with my hand whenever I do that adjustment? Look at that. Excuse me while I. Yes, dude. Don't mind me. I'm just jacking my panel. Dude, me too. I'm gonna be chugging coffee all day long. It only happens with the left shoulder pad key. Don't mind me. You know what I mean? I just got a little something itchy over here. Is that what it is? Oh my God, I got fleas. My flea problem. That's hilarious. Holy shit. Every time I press that button too, it's super great. Yeah, this is gonna be so tedious, dude. I don't know, bro. I mean, we'll do it, you know, because on setter, but yo, this is gonna be one hell of a thing. If I can figure out how to glitch in like actual city parts, I might, dude. I might, but there is a certain prestige to having it done like this, right? Either way, I gotta go find a flat spot to do this at. So, we out. You don't know what we can find. Why don't you come with me, little girl, on a magic carpet ride? Woo! You know, there's something to be said about the pancake. Kind of fun to fly. Hmm. Oh, we just overshot the entirety of our base, and it acts like I'm still parking. Look, we I'm not in control. I'm just moving the camera around. Come on. Wow. I can summon that. There. I dismissed the freighter, and that unlocked me. Dude, that's all right. I guess we just live here now. Forever. Never. Never. And ever and ever? And ever, ever? Coffee, 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 coffee. 12 o'clock. I was like, getting hungry. What time is it? Exactly lunchtime. What the fuck, bro? Is this how we park in things now? Look at this. Look at this, dude. What is happening? I can't press anything. I'm so glad they're coming out with a new, you know, update or some new content because this content's perfect as is. Don't address any of this. Could the anomaly be more of a hot mess? Like you can literally get abducted in here. You can't go AFK anymore because of cowards and freaking idiots, dude. Like who fucks with people while they're asleep? Like I just want to throat punch anybody who does that. Like literally just throat punch. You know? What? It's like me going backwards. If it wasn't so audacious, I would have reset by now. But this is kind of an experience now, right? Like, is it going to throw me up back out into outer space? I can't get out. It's considered a critical flight phase. It's just a phase, bro. It's just a phase. Oh, oh, oh. I still can't control anything. Technically back out into... Whoa, dude, I've entered the back rooms. That's it. We're in the back rooms. Yeah, and now we just live here. Oh, the universe loaded in, but not the anomaly. I still have no control. I resummon the anomaly, and I still have no control. Very good, very good. Nope, no control. All right, now it's just boring. I'm gonna go ahead and reload my autosave. Scooby boop boop ba doo wop. Beepity beep bop ba doo ba doo. Whew, what a pickle, huh? Oh, this is where it saved us. This is where our autosave was, in the middle of nowhere. Woo. I'm down with it. Let's go. Think it'll work this time, or do you think the pancake is just too much for the anomaly to bear? I have noticed, like, my bigger ships will do some weird shit. Like, I don't know, I've been pretty lucky with the disco, which I don't even know how I made that work. It looks like the disco is like twice as many build parts. I mean, I guess it's the windows. This thing is fully wrapped in windows. Oh my God, we made it. We're here. The Anomalish. Dun, 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 dun. Watch out, guys. People will kidnap you. Dun, 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 dun. But there's got to be a way, right? Like, if somebody kidnaps you and then, like, you just go, ha ha, and take over their ship and crash it into a asteroid. You know, I wish. But I've literally sat there and watched people drag other people into their ship. Yeah, that's some bullshit, dude. Let's see here. My base is Bub's Big Flat. This was my very first, like, this was my very first attempt at making a place to mess with Corvettes, right? Like, let me go check it out. Could have sworn I knowledged the hell out of all these because I literally made a base here. See, you got a little ball you can kick around. Boop, boop, boop. You know what I mean? And then I made this spot so that you can summon your whatever Corvette in. Summon it pretty dang close, right? And it comes in on this nice flat area, which ain't too shabby, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I might just continue to utilize it. Yeah, I probably will, because it had these like little areas that you can dip inside of during bad storms. This side had a little save.
Incoming storm.
Speak of the devil, incoming storm. And then I could just do this and rock and roll out here. And you know what I mean? Build to my heart's content. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of throwing things around right now.
Hmm. Interesting.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Because you kind of gotta. But once you get one going, you can kind of get them all side by side. Just a little bit. Just playing around, in my way all this. Hmm. Black Racer? Was that a snake? Hmm. That's how you make a disco floor, right there. Huh? Bing, chick, pick, bing, chick, bing, chick, pick, bing, chick, bing, chick. Like, think it'll disco even if I go over there? Looks like it. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Gotta bust a move, right? Boom. Yeah. Get some. Don't stop. Get some. Don't stop till you get enough. Don't stop till you get enough. Get enough. This was a pretty cool base. I liked it when I built it. It's on one of those ancient data structures or whatever the heck it is, right? And so I just took it over and it's got this big old geck
head. I didn't make that. It had it already, which is kind of the whole reason I built here. But, and then I took this spot out here. Oh, it's not even loaded in, but this is all, I filled it all in, made it a big old box, and then I put a landing pad out here for normal ships, which I never use because I never use normal ships anymore. In the tower, I got all my power, right? Got some lighting. But what I did, what was cool, was I made a lighthouse up here, and at night it actually lights up. Like, you know? I thought that was neat. An actual lighthouse. But this whole thing is just made for making Corvettes comfortably. The big flat area because of this POI here is basically made this whole area just pretty good and flat. You know, enough to land some pretty big ships here. And yeah, it's just been nice. It's been very nice. Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. On your Discord. Let's see here. One image. Oh, sure enough. Look at that fucker. Whew. They're nice though, right? They have the nice, not venomous head. Their what is it? Olive shape head is fine. The spade shape head, no touchy. But I actually love snakes. I think snakes are the coolest shit. I used to have a pet snake when I was young, just like a little red racer or something like that, but it was cool. All right, I need to think about what I'm going to build. Because we have foosed around quite a bit and still have no idea where we're going with this. But I don't mind the paneling. I think the paneling is pretty cool. These are funny. Bruh. Really? Fucking, I don't want to fuck around with it no more. I don't care. You want to line up? You want to be all cattywampus? Do it. I need to check files for the guys. And the way that these engines stick up out of, like, that's raised. If you put a hab above this engine, that little round thing would stick through the bottom and up into the hab, which I think is kind of crazy. Why doesn't it ever do half, like, of what I want? Like, just land there right. Is it made to be annoying like that? Like, you would think, like, there wouldn't be any difference between moving it one way or another. Oh, good. Don't sit down there anymore. Whatever you do, move around now in a weird way. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Just kind of want you to split the diff without being too cattywampus, bruh. Not that big of a deal. Okay, cattywampus it is. Silly, silly thing, bruh. Anyway, probably not going to utilize that like that. I might take it back to the drawing board and try to sink that engine mount down one more. You know, it would be basically removing that hab underneath, dropping the engine down, and maybe slapping another hab right here. Let's go fuck around with that because this is ridiculous. I'd like to, you know, kind of just hide all this stuff. Maybe I'll do it in the sewers, you know, because I made sewers. Maybe I'll just put this all in the sewer. Yeah, so I gotta take it back up to the thing. Space station. Hopefully this space station is pretty decent. Kind of cool with these windows though. I mean, are they necessary? Do they really pull off a undercity vibe? I don't know. But we'll just we'll just cruise with it for a little bit. Hmm. Thinking about food. I think there's some Asian stir fry going on up in there. I gotta go check. Oh shit. That's not the entrance. This thing turns like a brick. Oh no. Oh. The struggle F real. Oh, this is that really cool one, but is it a pirate system? No. Is it? No, but I took a screenshot outside the front of this. Ended up being pretty epic. Not the best lighting for building though, not gonna lie. Alright, so I think I'm gonna make this modification and then take a little lunch break and come back and with some new ideas. Then need a Tom Forerunner 7 is the most horrible freaking dumb name I've ever. What does that mean? What does that mean, dude? Okay, just sit up there for right now. And you go down there. And then you, sir, you. Almost didn't mind you there, actually. Put you there. Put you here. Put you there. And that I can cover. That I can deal with doing something with, I think. Like I can put a gun right there. So weird. Alright. It's gonna be so comfortable to drive. You just don't even know. But I think that that gun is tucked down low enough that no parts will stick up if I put a flat panel over that. And since it's just one, the flat paneling should be pretty easy. The cockpit is getting more and more interesting every time. for shopping, but I do need some. Oh, gras. Gra, gra, gra. No. Look at all the Lord helmets, though. Jesus. Look at this Lord helmet. Hmm. Interloper. Such a weird word, dude. Literally. Nobody uses that word, guy. Ever. They never have. I had to find out what interloper meant. Like, what the fuck? Interloper? Get out of here with the made up words. Interloper. Interlope D's, if you know what I mean. Alright. And then what? Is that my base? Is that? I just never renamed it. The thing. I mean, you could kind of take the easy way out and just use those, like, I don't know, those big crazy stone pieces, like the abandoned planet stone shit. You could probably do that on the top here and get away with it pretty good. Please, dude, just go up a fucking ladder, bro. Holy shit. Alright. What the fuck? How close and what distance are we talking about? There. That's the one. Interesting landing it's got. Because everything is slammed into this bottom pancake. It's a double layer pancake, you know. Ooh. I'm sheltered from the storm, it says. Alright. I'm hangry. I'm gonna go hit up a little foodies and I'll be back in a bit. Appreciate you, Grimy. Thanks for coming by, man. I will see you soon. Alrighty. Peace, peace. Yeah, babies. Yeah, yeah.